drop. If I ain't got a weapon, I'ma pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm gonna continue to rock. Get your ass on the wall with your two left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that fine girl pass you by. Look real close, cause stroll like we about to have a party. So let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. Some girls they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. I'm a menace, a dentist, and all high tennis. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride riddance. Swish, but don't spit it. Swallow it now, finish. Yeah. In an AD, double G. Looking for a couple bitches with some double D's. Have a little champagne and a couple D's. Flipping these bubbles and weed. Fun to have a party. Let's get it started.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
Strange, sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. If there's something weird, sleeping in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin' also makes me... What? Oh, he doesn't even... He didn't even say it! God damn it, Ray Parker Jr. How dare you? How fucking dare you change... Well, I mean, to be fair, that's... it's an entire changed song, so... Oh, what is... No, what is that? Oh, okay. It's a funny... Okay, it's actually... I thought you were fucking, like, just posting... Family Guy now. I was gonna say, like, how fucking dare you? This is actually pretty good. Wormy. Isn't Wormy that dude from that one SpongeBob episode? That's Wormy, right? Go. So yeah, welcome back to more, real N64 hours. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you know, the 30 seconds wait time to open up my real N64 still isn't worth the $5. Every month. It's so crazy to me that, like, everything so desperately wants to be a Yeah, that's right. Everything, oh no. Everything so desperately needs to be a fucking, you know, like a subscription-based thing. Like, just sell me a $30 product. You're sleepy as hell? Well, why didn't you fucking sleep? Did sleep, I just need more. You always do, don't you? You know, maybe if you slept at night, you wouldn't be so fucking tired. Oh, that's a good looking game. Okay, so I don't believe you, Sack. I think our next order is to go to the Zora place. I sleep so good at night. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Sack. I have trouble believing you. I sleep great at night now that I have a new bed. But my fucking back... like, it still fucking hurts, and I don't, like... it's not normal. It's a little bit better than yesterday, though. But, like... I don't fucking know, man. This does not feel right. Earlier, when I was feeding Smokey, my fucking back... like, it popped so loud, he got scared. And now it's just like... uh-oh. That's not good. It felt good, though. Like, for a second, I thought something just popped back in place and the pain was gonna be over. No. No. So I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll go to the doctor tomorrow. Poofy is okay. She just wanted to lay under the bed when I checked yesterday. Fair enough. Is she out now? I'm assuming. She's fine. All right. How's the stitches? You don't know? Alright, fair enough. I'm assuming they're fine as well. I reckon. I mean, if the cone can be off, then she's probably fine. I mean, I'm assuming... I think, yeah, for animals, they use the ones that, like, dissolve after a while. That's what the doc used for my, you know, when I got the thing on the back of my head removed. They were like, yeah, we'll put these in. These'll dissolve after a couple days, and then they also put other ones in that they had to, like, actually take out, which I didn't really understand. No, that's bullshit. No, the ones on my head were just regular stitches. They were just like paper things, but then that was for when they removed the birthmarks on the back of my head and on my foot. Those were the ones where I got, like, the ones that dissolve. Fucked up my back. A teacher challenged to lift up a small anvil for a guaranteed A in the final test. It did not go so well. Well, that's you need to lift with your You need to lift with your back. Don't listen to what anybody tells you. You don't squat down like some fucking loser. You just lift with your back and die. That's what you do. That's how real men lift things that are way too heavy to lift. By the way, if things sound a bit different, I don't think they do. I don't think the acoustics changed that much, but there is a little bit of a difference to yesterday because I moved over the what's it called? I moved over like my entire table with the computer on it and everything. And now I'm like much closer to like the wall and my bed. So I don't, like I said, I doubt there's any big difference in the acoustics, but if things do sound different, then that's the reason why. I just fucked that up. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. What does? I don't think there's any huge difference, but you know, still. All right, Mr. Rudo Man. Here's your daughter's letter. I guess I have to talk to him first. Was that not? There we go. I found the silver gauntlets, but he didn't actually give me anything, did he? Yeah, I just have a second bottle now, which would have been really useful for when, you know, when I was doing the Poe challenge, but whatever. Let's go. But yeah, I'm expecting us to get relatively close to beating this today. Not when I do shit like that, though. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough, was it? Shit. Like, at the very least, what I want to do is beat Lord Jabu Jabu and the Water Temple today. Which we're basically set up to do anyway. The only thing that's missing at this point is... Yeah, I mean, the only thing I really need are the hover boots. Maybe the silver scale, but even then I think the silver scale isn't even required because like now that I have the iron boots, at the very least as you know, adult Link, I can just go underwater anyway. Oh, the adult wallet. Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't know if I remember this correctly, but I seem to remember that in the 3DS version, you could collect up until like 1,000 rupees with the adult wallet. I might be remembering that wrong though. I'd have to ask C10 later. I'll be taking one of you guys with me. This also means that we'll be able to go to the ice dungeon, I just realized. So yeah, we're on our way to, you know, greatness. Now there was a thing... Was it? I think it was up here. The way you get the scale, silver scale usually is by talking to the guy over here. Because he gives you the... Yeah, exactly. You do like the... You do the diving minigame. So last night... leave me alone. Last night, Rose and I watched Old Boy again. The original, not the Spike Lee. I think 2013 is the remake, or I shouldn't even call it a remake. It's like the American version, basically. And the original Korean movie is such a great fucking film, right? And then and then they got Spike Lee to ruin it. It's beautiful. It's fucking amazing. But it made me realize that, like, it's kind of crazy that the US is like the only place that has like a big, like, everybody knows about Hollywood, right? And how like all the movies are made there, but like America's like the only, or the US I should say, is like the only country that has a place like that. And yet American movies are all such fucking garbage. What is that, more bombs? I already have max bombs, okay. So that, yeah, that didn't really do anything for me, but that's fine. It's like, you know, like, it's so crazy, right? I mean, you know, not all American movies are trash, but it's really the majority. More bombs, no, more BS. Lesbians face when Morbians show up. I'm pretty sure that was a joke we already did on stream. But yeah, I mean, Morbius is a pretty good fucking example. Although then again, that's just like, what is that, Marvel? Is Morbius Marvel? Morbius is Morble. My favorite movie company. Eat this fish, boy. Thank you. I believe Morbius is Morble. Thank you. Is that Lon Lon Ranch music? That would be a yes. But yeah. Basically, if you're a fan of, like, serious movies and serious foreign movies, especially at that, definitely watch Old Boy and also Parasite, same director. And just you know, really fucking good movies. It's so crazy to think. Period. Nah, but like, you know, it's to me such a surprising thing that, like, literally the country where, like, 80% of the world's, like, entertainment comes from just can't do movies right anymore. If you guys want to play Risk of Rain 2, there's a mod to be able to host 10 plus players. We'll see if we can even get that many people together to play anyway. There, I guess I have to find a Ruto first. Then come here, yeah. Fair enough. Technically, no. Technically, I have to jump down here. I mean, yeah, like I said, you know, Risk of Rain would be an option to play together. It's certainly something that's a little bit more active and not just a party game. But, you know, like party games, you know, something like Mario Party or akin to it. Pummel Party, even, if you will, if we could have gotten that to work. Like, that's something that I personally think is a lot of fun. Mostly due to the fact that, you know, it's something everybody can get into. Oh, fuck, Jesus. I will, however, say that I would love to play Risk of Rain with a group on stream, so I can consider that as one of the ones that I definitely would like to play, or that I definitely would do on stream, rather, I mean. The thing is, I will say, like, being as far as I am into Risk of Rain, I don't know how easy it's going to be to get used to everybody else playing. Also, like, I'm gonna be somewhat honest. I know, like, I worry about the fact that, like, the difficulty of that game is just gonna be a factor for some people to say, like, they don't want to play it anymore. So while I would love to play that game on stream, I also don't know if we're really gonna do that. Especially considering you don't even get to have, like, a character outside of Gunman at the start. I forget what the actual thing is called. Although I guess he's not bad. Like, you can play as him. It's not that bad. Either way. Like I said, something, you know, something party game-ish is, I think, a lot better. Generally speaking. Suffice it to say that, like, we've had the most fun when playing something like, you know, Jackbox, Gartic Phone. I mean, the thing with those games, though, is that, like, things tend to get a bit stale after a while. Because, like, there's only so many, you know... There's only so many memes you can draw. There's only so many, like, repeated same jokes you can do. Until it all, you know... feels a little, gets a little boring. Like, you know, usually when we play Gartic Phone, it's like a few rounds. And then that's it. Which helps mitigate that, but, like, generally speaking, I think... Like, try and fill a stream full with Gartic Phone, I don't think that works. I think that would be... I don't think that would be a very interesting stream. Which, you know, is why I said, like... You give me suggestions as well, because... I can always 100% think of everything, I suppose. You know, something like Gmod, though, for example, offers a lot, I would say. You know, say something, you know, like TTT, Murder, Prop Hunt, things like that, where thanks to the community, like, there's just a lot of different game modes that you can play. By the way, how many... Okay, 31. I've updated that earlier, but whatever. Did I forget. Did I get the fairy fountain at Hyrule Castle? I think I did. I think I got basically all of them. Is that right? We'll have to see. I mean, we didn't get the one that's, you know, at Ganon's castle. Because we can't yet. We need the gold gloves for that. Oh, it wasn't this one. Shit. God damn it. Which one is it then? But yeah, like I said, the suggestion thread is open. Everyone can post what they want in there. I'm happy to listen. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be Steam games, but I think that would be like the easiest. Because the Steam service on its own is pretty good with online play. It's just that remote play is fucky sometimes. I mean, I don't understand the issue with the controller anyway. It's such a stupid fucking issue. That I could only assume is like a firmware problem. This is the same exact one, Jesus Christ. And then just the fact that it crashes a game anyway. Or like not even just crashes a game, but crashes the internet of a person. It's kind of a shame because it worked. Okay, fuck you. It worked really well when Sak and I were playing It Takes Two. I think we had like one connection slip up at one point and it broke apart. And that was it. Maybe at the end of the day, it just requires people to have like a similarly good. What the fuck? Which one is it then? Like it kind of quote unquote requires people to have a similarly good internet connection, or it's just like the more people you add, the less stable it gets. I have no fucking idea. It worked for, you know, not until dawn. Man of Medan. It worked for Man of Medan. And then that was it. Okay, you know what? Just fuck it then. Just go the long way around. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Risk of Rain 2, you know, would be really nice. And I mean, at the end of the day, you know, not everybody has to join in on a game that they don't want to join in on. Is this the right way? Maybe. Die. Can I even get Rudo back this way? I mean, I reckon I'd have to. There aren't any keys in this one, so... And going forward didn't really do anything. Well, I guess if I can get her up there... Even if I get her up there, if I go up here now and try and jump down, I think she won't be there anymore, right? Pretty sure I should be able to carry her back the other way, I don't know. Yep, alright. This fucking temple, Jesus. Or dungeon, rather. I think, by the way, I think we're gonna get the fire emblem from here. Haha, funny. Why do I... Why do I keep trying it? It's very clearly not gonna work. Okay. Going the long way. Way? This way. Gaming Brain saying we can do this game, jump again for 20 plus times until you made it. Yeah, but I don't want to. It's not gonna work. I already know it's not gonna work. Technically, it does work. It's more that it's, like, annoying to do. Because getting back up there takes so fucking long. And then even when you're up there, that doesn't guarantee you being able to, you actually being able to, you know, hit the angle right to land on the platform. Yeah, there we go. I can throw you up there. Now my question is, can I get back up there? Oh yeah, I can. Alright. I forgot that the early, like the 3 early dungeons basically are still relatively forgiving. They're also very short. I mean, generally, Ocarina of Time, the temples aren't super long. The longest ones, I would argue, are the Fire Temple and the Water Temple, and that's mainly because they're annoying. But even then, like, the Fire Temple a little bit more. Well, I guess the Water Temple is a little bit longer, just because you have to keep like switching on and off the water. Right. Either way, we're good to go. God, this room always gives me a fucking headache, Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. I don't like the meat walls. Can I just say that? So why are all the temples Vor? It's like the Deku Tree, you go into his mouth, Jabu Jabu eats you, and then the fucking Dodongo's Cavern, you have to like make Dodongo eat bombs. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, 99% sure I can just go in here with you now. Okay. Me neither. It looks like a fresh cut wound drying. I do not like this temple one bit. It reminds me of I don't remember what the game was called. There's this game where you play as a fish that's like recently been caught and fished out of the ocean. And there's a segment where you meet another fish that has like a parasite in it. And the parasite has like this little musical number, and the imagery in that is so fucking gross because there's like just a bunch of like gross like meat. Oof. Thinking about it it leaves me not very well. Can't go that way, so we gotta go blue. It was like an indie game. It was fucking gross. Oh fuck, what? Missed. How could I have missed? Alright, come on, give me item. Wait, right, there is no item in this one. Just... yeah, you just fucking open up that thing in the middle, and then you can... Right. I mean, to be fair... the only thing we can get that's left in this temple, or in this dungeon, is, the compass anyway, so... in other news, been chilling. In other news, been playing, you know, Tower of Fantasy quite a bunch whenever I get the chance, which is basically also last night and today earlier before the stream. Very, very good game. Like, it's, you know, people, Genshin fans are shitting on it because, well, they're Genshin fans. And it's just not really good. But like I don't know, you know, it's I think it's fun. I think Tower of Fantasy has a lot that like speaks for it. Just due to the fact that like just due to the fact that it has like so much variety in terms of like weapon types and the way you fight. Plus the fact that it basically lets you play as like your favorite character forever. And you don't have to swap between like 4 different characters. If you don't want to, like you can just, you know, have the weapon. Don't crash, please. Hello? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Don't know what the fuck that was, but alright. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the... I found it! This isn't mine? Also, why is this pink? This is supposed to be red. You put a blue fire into the bottle. This is a cool flame you can use on red ice. It's out of the question if you don't have a horse. Goma egg. When this egg hatches, a Goma larva will be born. Thank you, Rudo. That was really important information. Great! You're a real gambler! That is neither Goma nor a horse, I agree. That's a fucking octopus. I forget how exactly they wanted you to do this. I mean, other than, you know, not this way. Holy shit, bruv. He's gonna turn around. Oh, he's not gonna turn around. Maybe I have to actually wait for him to... Ah, shit. This one's so annoying. I can never remember what the fuck you're actually supposed to do. I mean, other than, you know, what I'm doing right now, which clearly isn't the right thing because, you know... Oh, he turns around after a while. Or he doesn't. Was that actually it? You just run like this and wait for him to... It's clearly not it. Oh, come on. Ah, that was so close. Come on. Oh shit, Jesus. Finally, Christ. Give me your item. I don't actually think that guy has an item. Christ. Also, like, I think it's because of all the dust I've been fucking breathing in, but like, my nose has been so irritated this entire time. This entire time. Like, goddamn. I hate rearranging furniture. I hate it! Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now I can grab these boxes. Although, don't let me forget that after this, we're going to Kakariko to find out what my new prize is. Where's my fucking tissue? Did I throw it away? Did I actually? What the fuck? Where did I put it? Oh, it fell to the... Okay, it's on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I'm all fucking schnozzed up because of the fucking... dust. So, funny story about Tower of Fantasy, by the way. You can... So, like, the game has... You know, like a chat filter. But it's so selective with what it lets you and doesn't let you write. Because I figured... Like, okay... It's gonna censor things like fuck, you know, like swears and things like that. But it also censors the word hate, apparently. Because I talked to Floof and Tidor, and I think I mentioned something about how I hate a thing in Genshin or whatever. And that got, like, the word hate got censored, and no matter how I spelled it, you know, no matter where I put, like, the period, no matter where I like spaced it out so that it's not just the word hate, it didn't matter. It always fucking like censored it. But the chat doesn't filter words like fuck or titty or anything like that. And I'm just like, well, then what the fuck is the point? You feel me? Come on, just die. Okay. Come on. There we go. Right, I have to delete the jellyfish first. So, Zach, how excited are you for Kirby and also coming out, and also your birthday, which really is the same day anyway, isn't it? I almost said, how do you feel about Kirby and coming out on your birthday, which that's not what I meant to say. I meant, like, I wanted to say, like, how do you feel about Kirby? And also, how do you feel about it coming out on your birthday? Alright, come on. No? Alright. Come on. Oh, just... Oh, wait, what? Where did... Yeah, what the fuck? Where did my boomerang go? I love my RGB boomerang. Was that originally like that? the Trail of the Boomerang? Was it a fucking... Was it an RGB fan? I wonder. I wonder if there are Master Quest randomizers as well. I would assume so. Master Quest is wacky as fuck, though. What's good, Rudo? Let's get out of here. Alright, did we get the thing? We got the thing, perfect. So... yeah. We've got a... pretty good chance at everything, basically. I'm trying to think what else there is that we could do now at this point, but I'm pretty sure we've exhausted most options at this point. All main options anyway. I mean, which, you know, like, it does make sense because, like, this is like the point where in a regular game you would go, okay, time to go for time to go back to Zelda, basically. Which, I mean, we don't need to do anymore because we did already get the Ocarina. I'm gonna try getting that piece of heart, I think. And then, yeah, I think, and then after that, it's just... What is it? I guess check back here as an adult. Might be a good idea. Maybe also, now that I think about it, I should buy another bean. Oh, I have a bean. Okay. And then I should go plant the thing, you know, like... Is this one of the ones where I have to play the... Song of Storms? Oh, it is. So this must be new. Oh, it's just... What do you sell? Green potion? Loser! You fucking idiot. You paid money for a green potion? What are you, some kind of dumbass? Okay, that guy didn't have anything for me. Green potion. Fuck you. Right. Because, yeah, like, one of the craziest parts about this, and that's something I always forget when I play this, like, this game does just expect you to know that you're supposed to play the Song of Storms at, like, specific spots. And mind you, that is if you even know those spots because you have the Rumble Stone. Because, like, you wouldn't even know that if you don't have that, essentially. For fuck's sake. I guess Ocarina of Time did have a lot of cryptic bullshit. But then again, they also don't hide anything like they don't put anything there, you know, that's like, oh, you need it to beat the game. It's usually just like a thing to Pieces of Heart or Skulltulas or whatever. There we go. Beautiful. God. I remember when I did the... Was that the... I think that was also the second run. I think it was actually just the second run. I remember when I did the second run of my Majora's Mask randomizer, and I was basically just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, use this glitch to get into the beach area. Or, like, the ocean area. And then that still didn't even help me that much. Because I didn't have the songs. I will say though, like, I feel like specifically Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are like the most perfectly randomizable games. Because, like, you know, a lot of other stuff, it's like a randomized Mario 64. Like, okay, you know, what are you gonna randomize there? I guess where the stars are, if that's a possibility. Or something like Metroid, right? Where, like, you have to get progression items to actually move on with the game. But then, like I said, like something like Mario, how do you randomize that? I guess the same way you randomize Sonic Adventure too. That's another thing that I really have to do. You will have to see, I'll have to see how I handle Friday and Saturday streams anyway, like how I'm gonna, you know, what games I'm gonna play. I mean, I guess right now we have these two. And then after this, I'll have to find something. But it's also a question of, like, what's coming out, like, relatively soon so that I can plan for that. You know, rather than start, like, a big-ass, like, multi-hour, like, I don't know, like, 10-episode playthrough where the whole game is gonna take me, like, 50 to 60 hours or something. Like, certainly not Fire Emblem right now, that's for sure. Can't forget to go Kakariko after this. Oh, it's 34 actually, okay. Oh, we're almost close to our, like, another... Reward. Jesus. Speak like a human being. Was it down here? Oh, it couldn't have been down here. Where was it? I know there was a... Work. Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Fuck was that? The last Fire Emblem Warriors mission was so bullshit. I mean, considering it was supposed to be a New Game Plus thing, maybe not, but then still, like... I don't know. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. But I mean, whatever. We beat it. It's fine. That's what matters. I guess it is kind of time to start thinking about what games I want to play next again. I mean, I don't like with Fire Emblem. I think we still have a couple of episodes on our hands, but with this, I could just teleport to yeah. The left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Perfect. Wonderful. Couldn't have done it better. Couldn't have done it if I tried it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I having, like, rearranged furniture and whatever, I had to, like, clean up a lot of stuff. And I found a lot of, like, my old, games, like DS games, DS games, PlayStation games, 3DS games even, as well. And... I mean, what's there to say? What do you give me? How sad. I just need a little... I got... What? You checked in the broken Goron sword and received your prescription. Go see King Zora. What great reward... Great reward, thank you. So glad I did that. You've collected 30 of these boys. Freeze and die. Actually, now that we're here, oh no, not this again. I don't remember where it was. Was it in Ganon's castle that they the chests freeze you? I love that those count as items. And that you can like... Oh no. Oh, not sped up Kokiri Forest. How terrible. I love that it isn't just like a separate audio file. It is literally just the song sped up. So when it's replaced by another song, it's just that song gets faster. It's great. All right. Let's see what we can get out of this. Temple of I guess this place has the same music as the Shadow Temple. Oh god, this is so annoying. Come on. You want to turn around? There we go. I don't remember if they ever say this, but do the Skulltulas just... like, are they just like hermit crabs where they, you know, inhabit the skulls of things and then that's how they live? Or are they just like that? Think fucking crap. Why does everything here... why does everything in fucking Hyrule work based on Zelda's fucking lullaby? I want somebody to explain that to me. I want game theory to explain that one to me. I think one of my favorite things about game theory will still always remain the thing where he gifted the Pope a fucking Steam code for Minecraft, I say. Undertale. What an absolute fucking brainlet move. Every time I bring it up, I just remember... it's just... it's just beautiful. Get him. Wait, that didn't do anything. The fuck was the point of that, then? I guess nothing. I want to see the Pope speedrun Undertale. I don't think the Pope even knows what speedrunning is. I think, honestly, I think MatPat... like, I've seen some of his other videos, like the food theory stuff and the film theory. Was it food theory and film theory? I forget. I know it was film theory, that was a thing. I don't know if food theory is a real thing. I don't think that's... you know, I've seen a couple of his like film theory ones. Film theory videos, and honestly, like, those are pretty informative and interesting. I don't know, like, the game theory stuff... Maybe it's just not the right thing. Like, maybe he should just try and do, like, more of that stuff. I guess he does it anyway, but it's just so, you know. Like, I feel like a lot of the time when you just, like, pull shit out of your ass just to make up a theory, you know. And I understand that, like, that's kind of what, sort of what theories are, in a way, I suppose. But, you know, when it gets to things like the Stray stuff, where it's like, oh yeah, the Zerks are actually, they're in the walls, they're in the system. Without, like, any kind of, like, real indication for that kind of stuff, like, I don't know. There's, like, to me, there's a difference between, you know, making up a theory, and then I don't know, I guess going, like, no, this is the thing that is the real, that's really happening. It's like, I don't, you know, when you make up a theory, I do feel like you have to, at least to a degree, be able to back it up. And I mean, I understand that, like, his reasoning was that, you know, it's because of that one room where the little Amogus Bunguses try to like eat the robot guy. It's like, I'm drawing my characters at a princess tea party. I love being an artist. I thought you were tired, you fucking bastard. Hi Ariel, I love this game. I'm playing the Legendary Zelda of Zelda, Ocarina of Time 64 on my Nintendo 64 console game. Well, that's nice. To be fair, there are theories that are so weird that not even someone smoking weed could come up with it. When am I not sleepy? You know what? That is a fair point. I mean, you know, again, like, I understand that, like, theory. I don't know. Like, to me, a theory is something, like, if you're really making, like, an official theory, it's something where, like, I have to be able to, as a person who didn't come up with it, like, I have to, when somebody explains it to me, I have to, you know, understand it as well. Like, basically what I mean is, like, if somebody makes up a theory and it's not, like, presented in a way or not presented with enough evidence that, like, okay, I can understand this, I can make the same connections this person who made the theory is making just by listening to them explain it to me, then it's not a good theory. Like, if your theory isn't something that you can properly explain so that, like, it like, some other person could come to the consensus that, okay, yeah, that could make sense, that could be, like, the real solution to it, then you don't, that's not a good theory. You've made a bad theory. And I feel like, I think one of the things with MatPat is the fact that, like, he's trying to find a lot of it. Like, he's trying to find a lot of theories. Because obviously, I mean, you know, that's how he makes money, right? That's how he like, that's what gets views. That's what people want to watch. But it like, he does it to the point where, like, he will just come up with whatever as fast as possible. So you can say, like, oh, well, you know, I've uploaded another theory video. I don't know. That's kind of the problem when you like do content like that, I suppose. Because, you know, everybody has to sort of, everybody on YouTube has to, like, you know, actively keep making content. But then if you make, like, such a specific type of content, it's gonna be really difficult to, like, keep up when there's other people who just, like, upload, I don't know, like, random gameplay shit every week and get tons of views. Like, it isn't easy, that's for sure. Sometimes it feels like you don't know me at all. Ah, cock. Oh, well, whatever. Well, I don't know. I figured, from what I had assumed, when you say you're sleepy, you just, like, go to sleep. But if you feel free to post progress whenever you want, Sack. Either way, yeah, you know. I guess with content like that, it's just not easy, is basically what it is. But then at the same time, like, I feel like as a creator, you still have to have some form of integrity where you say, like, okay, like, this is obviously a theory I won't go for. Like, this is something that, like, or, you know, I will. Oh fuck. I don't know. I'll make it very clear that this is, like, really far out there and probably isn't true. I mean, at which point I guess you could argue why even make a theory in the first place, so that's a whole nother perspective, I guess. I guess ultimately all it boils down to is I'm not a fan of his content. Specifically if, like, a lot of the... I wonder if I can do this. Especially if a lot of the allegations of, like, him supposedly, you know, using other people's theories without crediting them are true. But, you know, obviously I can't say whether or not that's the case. By the way, I don't believe that that's how you are supposed to get across there, but it's a sick move nonetheless. Good morning I'm from Tennessee, woke up at 8:30 a.m. I ate breakfast. Nice. I'm afraid I don't have any idea where Tennessee is. Sack, help me. Where's Tennessee in America? Is that like Midwest? Is that like cowboys and all that? It's south, okay. Sooth. Alright, perfect. Almost there for like another fucking chance to get frozen. Was this the place? Was this the other door? Yeah, totally was. Nearby are Kansas State and Mississippi State. Well, I don't... I'm sorry to say, I don't know where those are either. Down here. Oh, it's just this place again. Is there not a boss I had to fight here? Guess maybe not. I guess maybe the thing I fought earlier was the thing. Also, maybe don't, like, dox yourself. That's not a good idea to do. Look. Oh, this is, well. My move was cooler, though. This is where we gotta go. Well, there you go. What is that? My 4th Hylian shield? Very nice. Happy to have always. Steaks. I suppose basically the only thing we really have to do is get into like the temples. Is there some fucking construction going on again? Basically, we just have to get into the Shadow Temple and the Water Temple and do those two, and then we could already move to the end of the game. Based move to show you're not scared of doxing by doing it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I revealed my address to the internet. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, to be fair, if you do it yourself, it can't be done to you anymore. Unless you move, in which case... I guess you've just technically doxed somebody else. But that isn't really your problem anymore then, at that point. Leave me alone. Where's the thing I'm supposed to select? Oh, there it is. It's the compass. Can I, like... Please, Link. Jeez. Maybe also getting the map would be, like, useful. Come on, get out of here. I think that's about it. I don't think there's any more chests in here anyway. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Well, no, it shows open ones too, doesn't it? 17 years old, my birthday is July 19. Next year I turn 18 in 2023. Congratulations. Happy almost birthday next year. That's right, I remember you had to bomb the fuck out of this thing. Ah! Well, there's the... there's the scale. Another chest. What, here? Oh. Oi, oi, oi. You probably shouldn't put out this information. It's getting kind of personal. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Oh, this is closed. Well, there was that other thing where I could drop down, so maybe that leads somewhere. I guess there was also a chest over there still, so... Not here, but, oh god. Yeah, I don't know, like... Very, very strange to just reveal information like that, I guess. Wait, did this... Oh, wait, no. Did this just not change? You don't want anything to happen to you, don't worry. Yeah, basically. I mean... Like I said... Probably not a good idea to dox yourself. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Ah, that's horrible. Jesus Christ. I forget. I'll have to ask Laura if she comes by later on. I don't know if Smash was at Evo this year. I wonder. Not that it's a big deal, because, like, it's fucking Smash, so... I think one of the biggest, like, issues I have with Smash is just the roster is so fucking... Is it unbalanced? I don't know. I guess it's just the fact that it's, like, not a traditional fighting game. I don't think it was on this year's Evo. Yeah, I think so. I think that it wasn't. Which isn't too surprising, all things considered. I mean, I would hesitate to even call... Smash a fighting game anyway. Certainly not a traditional fighting game. This one. The URL didn't turn blue. I see. Well, I mean, usually they turn purple when you click them. Also, you can't post links in my chat. That's reserved for, well, I mean, nobody in particular, to be honest. Because even my mods don't do that anymore. You just post it in our Discord. Well, there's the map. There. Some magic. Is this breakable? Don't know about characters unbalanced. Power, I don't have any of the DLC. I'm a Kirby main. Well, I mean, that's the worst one. It's like the most overpowered character of them all. But, yeah, I don't know, like... Fighting games in general are something that are, I believe, especially nowadays, kind of way too difficult to get into anyway. Like, I hesitate to tell you which fighting game I find fun to the point where I'm like, I definitely want to, like, get to competitive level with this, right? Just like... Like, Fighter Z, for example, is okay, right? But that, like, it kind of stops there. It's okay. I don't find it to be that much better than... most others. In terms of, like, oh, I want to play this so much. This is so great. This is so cool. It's like... Fighter Z is kind of, like, my big issue is they have a good roster, and, like, I think the characters are fun to play as. But when you're literally, like, when your entire roster is basically, like, 80% one character, you know, fucking try and make your game fun. Not possible. I don't know, I'm gonna play a lot of fighting games. For me, it's like play this for 1 hour, then move on to something else, or just play it with a friend. Games in general, or fighting games? I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I think what it boils down to for me is the communities are a problem, basically. Really, that's like the only thing I can say. Also, it's just like Smash is like a party game that I play with people, you know, when we get together and we fuck around, and it's never, you know, it's never about like, oh, I gotta win, and never about like, you know, fucking, I gotta beat your ass in this game. Like, to me, it's just not that, right? It doesn't work that way. Whereas something like Street Fighter, when I play that with someone, I can say, you know, like, oh yeah, I enjoy, you know, being competitive in that sense with like a friend of mine that I play the game with, or whatever. But it's like you don't really... Okay, well, that's kind of a problem. I guess I have to go back to that other place. Maybe there were some chests there. And then, you know, Fighter Z, I just don't want to play anymore anyway. Due to the aforementioned reasons. And then what else is there? Like, Soul Calibur is neat with like the character creation and whatever. But nobody's playing that, so even if I like started that, there's no people online to play it against. And then fucking Street Fighter 5. I mean, that's like the only one that I could say that's but even there, it's all fucking Ken and Akuma players. Or new people coming in to play as fucking Ryu. Because what else do you do with your time, I guess? This just leads down again, doesn't it? Should have saved, goddammit. Learn to play with Chun-Li with one hand. Well, I mean, obviously, but Street Fighter 5 is still shit. And then I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess you could play Tekken. But Tekken, for example, feels a little bit too clunky for me. I don't know. And then the Arxis fighter, which I guess is DBFC anyway, is just like push button to make combo. And it's like, well, surely that can't be the point of the game. Well, I mean, Mortal Kombat 11 is like so far removed from what I even consider to be a proper fighting game. Like, I would consider Smash a fighting game before that. You know, is there even another key? This is where it came from. I guess I have to kill you, don't I? You go the other way around. like Mortal Kombat at this point. I don't know. They gotta figure something out, because it hasn't really been fun in a while. All 11 had going for it was that it looked neat. Like that it was visually nice, you know? Honestly, I'm pretty fucking sure we're just done here anyway now. It's like, what else would there even be in here? I think that's just like a chest that maybe you can get if you use a key. Like, if you don't use a key before you get to that, but honestly, I don't believe that that's anything useful at all at this point, so... I can just get out of here. I've been in... I'm pretty sure I've been in there, right? Oh yeah, that's the... yeah. But... anyway, yeah, no, fighting games, honestly, at this point, just stay away. Just play something that's, like, more fun, essentially. If there's one genre that where I would say like that doesn't pay off to play or to get into, it is specifically a thing where like people will start to get into fighting games more whenever Evo comes around and they watch it and they go like, "Oh, I can do this." You can't. Literally, like learning how to play a fighting game is such a frustrating venture. It's honestly not even, you know, worth it. Unless you're like actually planning to go attend, you know, like contests and such. Like if that's your goal, then yeah, sure.
Fuecoco is a horse, and I can prove it. I know what you're saying. It's the Fire Croc Pokemon! But let's just compare it to some other crocodile Pokemon. Crocodiles have spines along their backs called scutes. They have sharp teeth and a rigid, pointed, V-shaped snout. Their feet have pointed claws, and they're carnivorous, and therefore unlikely to get excited by an apple. Horses don't have scutes, but they do have a mane. A horse has a muzzle with big teeth, they have hooves, and they enjoy a good apple. Speaking of, Fuecoco's face may be a skull pattern.
Well, horses also don't have, like, pointy teeth, because they're herbivores. Clearly, Fuecoco is a carnivore, so you're wrong.
To allude to a future ghost secondary typing, but cut an apple in half? It also resembles a conker, you know, a horse chestnut. But horses walk on 4 legs! So do foxes, tigers, rabbits, pigs. Fire starters have been bipedal since the dawn of time. They're gonna stop anytime soon. Plus, how is a bipedal horse gonna hold anything if it's got hooves for hands? Well, it says Fire Croc! Pokemon categories can't be trusted. Blastoise ain't a shellfish, Slowbro ain't a hermit crab, Quagsire ain't a waterfish, and Fuecoco ain't a crocodile.
Well, this man is wrong on all accounts, but alright. Yeah, I guess at this point, it's just go to the future. Actually, we should get back here because there's a thing in Death Mountain with a fairy that I should really do. I don't know. It's certainly like fighting games. Yeah, it's pfft. The only fighting game I truly love and enjoyed was Pokken Tournament DX. Yeah, you know, like that's the kind of stuff where I can say like, okay, this is something like people might get into just because, I don't know, the concept is fun and novel. Down A, right down, right down. I can see something like that, right? I can get that. But, the problems, as usual, are always the community. Because, like, try out the competitive scene in any... Hold on. Yeah, like try to get into the competitive scene and it's always a fucking a bastarding fucking task. Like it's not fun because everybody just fucking like everybody's so like tied to the meta. It's so annoying. Welcome, C10, by the way. While it has combo lines, you don't have to do 500 motions to perform one move. That's not the magic jar. Oh, it's the upgrade for this. Fuck yeah. Cool. So I don't remember if going to the other fairies is actually going to give me something again. I should check, though, while I'm here. Yeah, Pokken... I mean, you know, I think it's geared more towards, you know, younger players because of the Pokemon aspect of it. And I'm fine with combos. What I don't like is, you know, like you said, like you don't have to input like 5 million things to get a move to come out. But at the same time, it's also not Arxis where hit one button and fucking get a 30-minute cutscene. Okay, it's... yeah, you don't get anything again. Those are not the golden gauntlets. No, those are still the silver gauntlets. I don't actually know where the golden gauntlets are. Though, as far as I am aware, we will probably need them. What else is there that we could do? Before we just move on to Zora Place. I guess nothing in particular. I do need them for Ganon's Tower, yeah. Maybe we'll get them there, I don't know. I can't tell you. Maybe we'll get them in a temple. We still have to go to the Water and Shadow Temple anyway. And now before actually we do that, we gotta go to the Ice Temple. Well, Ice Dungeon. I wonder, is the Ice Dungeon... is that gonna give me Saria's song? Maybe. What if the golden gauntlets were inside that chest you need or a key to open a door and said probably not worth it? Well, no, that couldn't be. Because the problem is there was no other chest in the dungeon there. Well, my assumption is that I would have, like, what I was supposed to do was get a key, open that, and then if I had gone in there, I would have gotten another key. But because I already opened other doors that were actually for progress, it didn't happen. Because I got the map, I got the compass, I got also what was supposed to be the item of that place, which then just turned out to be the Zora scales. So there's not, you know, there's not much more that you can do on that front. Like I said, like God damn it. I let myself get distracted by the Octorok. The randomizer has a logic to it. Like, so you can set it to not having a logic at all, where it will then basically just, like, you know, put items wherever, and you can get soft locked. But I mean, what's the point of playing a randomizer like that? Preferably, you'd want to beat a randomizer, and setting it to logicless. I don't know why you'd do it. Because, like, what are the chances of you actually getting items in such a way that... Yes, that is a Deco Shield up there. I think that's normally a piece of heart. Help me. What did you draw? Oh, Jesus, Sack. What the fuck? That's so much. Christ, you fucking... You're insane. You're insane. But yeah, that Echo Shield's been up there for a while. I mean, forever, I guess. It's gonna get worse, I know. I know. Okay, there's a few things. I'll have to open that back up again. Oh wait, isn't the Zora King frozen? Oh, he's out of the way. Okay. Oh, that's right. He does always stand out of the way. Wait, what? Oh, Adult Link. Wait, Adult Link can't use... Adult Link can't use Deku Sticks. But great work so far, Sack. I mean, I've got Dean's Fire. I should be okay. forget where the third one is. I mean, I guess there isn't a third one. It's the ones in... Yeah. There isn't a third one. Alright, whatever. We're going into the ice cave. Oh, I guess... Wait, I guess the... Doesn't the lake here have a thing? Oh, is that the... I think that's the hover boots. If I spotted that correctly. Well, there they are, boys. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. Yeah, so that means... I mean, that means I guess we've got, like, a few more things that we can do, but then, honestly, after that, we can just, like, actually move on to the temples. And have that be it. Oh wait, there's a... Jesus. I'll take that. Oh, 36 spiders. Thank you. Jesus. And by the way, C10, since you missed it, I got the reward for 30 gold Skulltulas. It was I got frozen. That was my... That was my reward. The Taliban has captured waifu pillows left behind by American soldiers. Oh God. Jesus. How horrible. That's truly the biggest loss there. Not the weaponry, but the waifu pillows. Get rid of this. I kind of don't want to get rid of the fairy just yet, but I might have to. Okay. I'm gonna put this drawing away. You're not gonna finish it right now, Sack? Come on. It'll be easy. I mean, that's fair though. It like, it looks like it'll take a while. Jesus. Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Honestly, I'm just happy that we're finally making the progress that we need to make. Frankly, that we should have been making a few episodes back. But I suppose that's sort of the... That is sort of the, the problem you run into with a randomizer, isn't it? I mean, that, you know, that's why you randomize things. You want to make it more difficult on yourself. Yeah. There we go. You know what? I'm like, I almost think that the fire arrows are probably gonna be, just a regular fire arrow reward. Okay, come on. Oh shit. I didn't know you pull yourself up to those. What the fuck? Whatever. Like at this point, I'm just thinking that most likely we're gonna get the fire arrows there. Because, I mean, either that or we get a, you know, we get a fucking... I mean, I guess technically we could get them here too, because you do get the... Technically, you're supposed to get the iron boots here, right? Honestly, though, I don't mind the fact that that Nintendo didn't get to finish, like, an ice temple. I feel like this is, like, plenty sufficient, you know? The Master Sword. I don't think that's... Guys, I'm sorry, I don't think that's the Master Sword. You know, something I just realized... We haven't gotten a single heart container, like, from an actual boss. Are all the heart containers gonna be, like, at Ganon's place? Well, missed those 50 rupees, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess that's what that has to mean. Because otherwise... where else would you... Where else would we get them? Because we haven't been getting hearts from, like... bosses at all. But also, like, not from... like, random chests either. I mean, I guess for dungeons it makes sense. Like, you wouldn't get them there because you need to get like keys and such. But I mean, technically, I suppose you could get a heart container from a chest, like instead of the item. It's very weird. I wonder if it's just like the fact that it's all in, like either it's all in grottos, or they are just actually all in Ganon's castle. I mean, I'm doing okay health-wise, you know. That's not the issue. It's just weird. I just realized that, like, what the fuck? Or heart containers just aren't in the pool. But then if they're not in the pool, they should spawn as items at the end of maybe what it is. Maybe what it is like the Deku, it's the Deku salesman. Maybe a lot of them have, like, art containers. Fuck, now I gotta remember... Now I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, okay. Fab, what? What's up, Sack? Feed? God damn it. Alright. What are you in the mood for today? Chicky strips? Alright. I push the button and magically the chicky strips appear. Chicky strips. How does it feel knowing you won't be able to do baby talk anymore after Wednesday? That's a rule, you know? Yippee. God damn it. How am I supposed to make fun of you, Sack? You are too, baby. I'm gonna fucking die in a second here, Jesus Christ. So what kind of Sack? What kind of cake are you gonna be eating for your birthday? Have you picked already? Here's a scary thought. You don't like cake. Fair enough, I suppose. Cinnamon rolls instead. That works just as well. Here's a scary thought. My parents have announced to me that they are going to pay the place where we got my dad's birthday cake to also make me birthday cakes. And my mom has announced that they're gonna pick an anime theme. what that means to me, I think, is I'm gonna get a Goku cake. Please tell me your cake is just gonna be My Hero Academy cake. Well, my parent... Okay, I should mention, the only anime my parents know I watch is, like... Or watched... are Dragon Ball Z and, like, One Piece. And that's it. So it's not gonna be My Hero Academy cake. I don't think so, anyway. Can I push that over there without it? I think it's gonna slip down, isn't it? Yep. Skate ship of coffin. Once you cut through, you see Bakugo. See, that would be based. But I don't... That's not gonna happen. That's something I would do for somebody else. But... I'm curious. Yeah, like I don't know. My assumption is gonna be it's gonna be Goku cake. It's gonna be it's gonna be the Broly Kulo meme, but as a cake. That would be fucking horrible. But also entirely fucking hilarious. Talk about cake, am I right? My question is, what kind of cake should I pick? Because honestly, that, like, strawberry and white chocolate cake that my dad had was really fucking good. And then the other one, the Kinder Bueno cake, was also very tasty. This is a nice thought, so 10 out of 10 for your parents. You know, it's like when parents know you like a thing, but they don't know the specifics of it. So, like, you know, they'll try to be nice and relate and go like, oh, you know, hey, we got you a cake, you know, of that thing you like, and then you have to sit there all fucking awkward and go, well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. They just go like, oh, here, look, anime. And then it's like a hentai image. It's like a fucking, like your parents just buy you a hentai manga. And you're just like, and you know, but you have to pretend to, like, be grateful. Not that that specific situation has happened to me, but it's that kind of thing, right? Here's a question. If I push this over there, can I just use the hover boots to, like, climb up there? That answers my question. I feel that. You know, it's hard for parents too when they don't know. Like, what are they supposed to do, right? I'm sorry, is that the noise that the boots make? Beautiful. Stunning, even. Isn't gonna work, is it? not gonna work. I was right. I have to rearrange it anyway, alright. I remember in high school anime clip, one kid, his mom liked anime too, her car was full with stickers, so good for the guy, I guess. Well, my coworker, for example, like, he's 25, his mom is, he's 20, no, he is 25. His mom is like, what? Almost 50. She watches anime. She's like actively also reading like manhwa and shit. All that stuff. So she's like, you know, she's like more modern in that regard. I mean, like, my parents know about some anime, like my dad knows about Sailor Moon a little bit. I think I said that in Shadow the Hedgehog, like, specifically he knows about Chibiusa and that's it. But I mean, like, yeah, we'll see, I guess, what the cake will be. Let's go. You know, maybe one of the next things I'll play is that Princess Peach DS game. That could be fun. Because I feel like Drakengard might take a bit too long. Cool. That's the Song of Sun. Right? That is indeed the Sun Song. So I guess Saria's song is where the Sun Song would be. Where would the Sun Song be exactly? Nothing in there. $5 in there. I know there was a thing at the entrance too. I hope there wasn't any actually item English. I hope there wasn't an actual, like, important item in there. It's nothing. As for anime kids in my school, we didn't really have, like, the crazy, you know, like the wear your Naruto outfit to school kids, right? Like, that wasn't, oh, there's a thing here, cool. Oh, okay. I mean, in all fairness, like, at this point, anime is so mainstream that, like, now I feel like if you're, you know, if you watch shit and you say that openly in class, like, nobody gives a shit. Back when I was younger, it was still very much a thing that was, like, considered weird. Despite the fact that, you know, it's like, it's just foreign animation, you know? What's the issue? I'm gonna use up the fairy just so I have a second blue flame, because, like, actually, who gives a shit? I mean, unless you watch shit like My Hero Academy, then you deserve to be bullied. I'm really curious what's gonna happen there. Not in a sense of, like, I want to know the plot, just I want to see where the train goes. I want to see where it all leads, where it all ends. I don't believe there's anything else in here. I think we're, technically done. I think also we're just literally done. Because what else was there? Like, this place didn't really have anything. Yeah. My Hero Academy in Fortnite when? Do you think it would happen? Do you think it would happen? I think it totally could. This is literally where I just went, isn't it? Probably once the anime is finished or it's about to finish. Well, I mean, Dragon Ball isn't technically finished either. It's just big enough as an anime for everybody to know it, and for that to make sense to add it to, like, to something else that's popular, I suppose. Which is why I feel like My Hero could get the same treatment, technically. Boruto's Fortnite happens, I will finally have the dream of shooting Boruto. Yeah, see, that's one of those things that I could also see happening. Maybe more with Naruto, I guess, but it's technically still something I could see happening. You give me anything? Sick, 50 bucks. I'm not gonna say no to that. Not that I need it, but you know. You know how it is. Alright, water temple time, I guess. Very cool. I don't believe there was anything... No. Alright. What's the... Serenade of Water. A down, right, right, left. Alright. Prepare for everybody's favorite dungeon. I think it's still gonna be really annoying. Even with everything unlocked already. Let's also hope we actually get something useful in here. Although that's not really something... It is the water temple, yes. I mean, I would frankly be hard-pressed to just fucking go fight the boss as soon as I, you know, get the boss key, but then the problem there is, of course, that there may always be things. Here. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, you know, I think I said this last time around. I don't think the water temple is still as annoying as the fire temple. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. It's hard to tell because the fire temple, I feel like, has fucked with me a lot more, and so maybe that's, you know, maybe I'm biased at because of that. But also just in general, like, I don't know, like the water temple, if you do it the right way, you can get through it very quickly, and especially considering, you know, we already have everything we need anyway. Especially considering we already have the fucking item you're supposed to get in this temple anyway. Like... Okay. Can you actually equip the... Oh yeah, apparently you can totally just equip the hover boots underwater. I wasn't aware that was a thing you could do. God, everything sounds weird and muffled. Like when your fucking ears are, like, blocked. Know what I mean? What if it's the boss key first try? Is the water temple overhated? You could say that, I think. I mean, it's an annoying temple. But again, I think the fire temple is a lot more bullshit in a lot of ways. You know? Especially considering how early on in the game that is. I think what boils down in terms of annoyance with the water temple is the fact that, or what it boils down to, is what I mean, is the fact that, you can't use your sword for a lot of it. If that makes any sense. Because honestly, I would argue that like the running back and forth to adjust the water levels isn't really as like it's not more of an annoying puzzle than run through gates and don't get hit by invisible fire that only turns visible like the second you step up to it. I find that kind of stuff to be a lot more annoying. Just because you take hits on purpose. I guess I should have figured I can't really go in here. Like, it's just purposefully making you take hits. Which, I mean, if you know how close you can get, it might not be an issue, but I've played this game so many fucking times, and I still haven't figured it out. So, I don't know. Okay. But, you know, like, it's similar to what I said about, like, Sonic, right? Like, people started hating on it, and then everybody started, you know, agreeing. And I mean, everybody started agreeing, but basically everybody started parroting one person saying, like, oh, the water temple sucks. Which, you know, that's fair if you think it sucks. It's certainly not my favorite temple. But I think you could make complaints about every temple in this game anyway. Like, you know, there's supposed to be a lot more difficult than what you've been facing up until now, so I'm assuming bombs don't work. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get this water down. Stream alone spot running while I'm fucking hoping. I fucking goddamn hope it is. Okay, there we go. there we go. Basically, this is what most people complain about. That, like, this is something you have to do so damn often. It's not an unfair point to make, I think. I mean, water puzzles are always kind of iffy. I would argue, on the other hand, that there's worse dungeons out there. $50. Sure is an item. Not close enough to do that, is it? Oh, come on, really? Well, I mean, okay. Ah, God damn it. I'm east. What up, bitch? What? Come on. There we go. It's Smolky. So technically I could go into that big room that I couldn't go into earlier. Well, I guess now I can't anymore because there's no more water. Can go in here. Right, I believe this is the one where you also can set water. Yeah, here it is. Man, I am destroying these Skulltulas. Technically, could it even be anything useful still? I guess it could be the golden gauntlets, yeah. Hello? How many is that? 37? 40! Okay, I missed a couple. We're gonna go get frozen again. What do we got? Kamen Rider Ghost, Musashi Damashi. Not much to say except Takaru apparently just has a piece of one of Musashi's swords in him. On him. Cool. Row, row, fight the power. Alright. Let's see. That about it? Can't go up there. Can go up there. Yeah. Keep the sun song in your heart. Alright, perfect. Perfect, beautiful, and powerful. This is just to open this place, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. Like I said, it's the fucking dust. Like, everywhere. Oh, not enough. Get dusted, bitch. I did. There was so much dust everywhere. Dust, dog hair, human hair. Right, that's how that works. Horrible. I don't know how to feel about that, but there we go, another heart. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. I guess they are just like fanned out everywhere then. Fair enough. Uh-huh. I want rice so badly right now? Well, then just make some. Isn't that usually what you do? Is this the... Ah, right, this is this room. Takes too long? Well, don't you have a rice cooker? I forgot. Still takes a while? Fair. Fair enough. I'm making ramen instead? Well, that also takes a while. How do you usually do it? Do you like go full ham on the stock, or do you just like do the Nikocado avocado? It's faster. Well, that is true. Okay, well, now I know that this is this. I use Maruchan packets. Ah, okay. Think this was in here already? Yeah, this is where I got the other chest. Yeah. I already did this. Yep. Okay. And I landed exactly on it again. God damn it. Funny story, I haven't had ramen in a long time. I need to get it again. So that's that. I guess there isn't really much more I can do here now, is there? Why didn't you jump down before? You dickhead. Whatever. Do I want to? I guess I do want to, like, bring it up again. Was that all the locked doors? I guess not. No, there's the, like, the one... Yeah, I remember now. Guess I just didn't go everywhere last time around. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, right, this one. Okay, so I need a small key to get there. Hey, welcome, Floof. What do you say? I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, that's just the boss room. Tired? Is it because you've been playing Tower of Fantasy so much? The answer might surprise you. It's yes. Maybe? Yes. Okay, that's a yes. Right, I gotta bomb open those two places, I remember now. But yeah, we're basically set to be able to beat this game. Other than the fact that I need the whatchamacallem, the golden gauntlets. Otherwise, we can basically beat the game. Well, and the fire arrows, I suppose, but... Leave for 1 or 2 more hours to get energized. Honestly, I found that sometimes that doesn't even help. Sometimes those, like, very short naps tend to just make me feel, like, more tired. Especially when you're like actually timing and you know, setting a timer for them. Like that's when they are even worse than just like not sleeping at all. So this is just a Skulltula, apparently. I wonder if I can cheese this with Dean's fire. I guess not. What do they want you to do to open that? How many times have I 100%ed this game? Only a handful, frankly. It's it's tedious, to say the least. Especially the Skulltulas. And considering the reward is the adult wallet, it's kind of really not worth it. And I fucking love the fact that they programmed this randomizer to let you just swap the you know, the boots with the D-pad. Something about Ocarina of Time is pretty funny. What's that? Terminal montage. Terminal montage. I'm afraid I don't follow. Oh, there it is. Guess that technically means I can go beat the dungeon. I don't believe there's anything else. Oh, hell yeah, terminal montage. Well, I'm glad you guys know what that means. Baba Booey. Alright, yeah, so technically we can just go fight the boss now. I will, however, check what else is in here. I mean, technically it can only be a small key. An animator in YouTube, I think Newgrounds. Oh. I see. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember that, there's something about Amy animation from, like, I think the MASH channel. I found that one really cool until it, like, basically just turned into, you know, I mean, I guess that's what it was going for anyway. But, I don't know. It's okay. A little bit too edgy for my tastes, but hey. What can you do? What can you do? Wait, who are you? after this we can just go and... It does beg the question, what's in the room that I couldn't get to earlier? I guess we're gonna find out, because we're gonna get a small key for that. I guess technically it can probably only be the map and the compass, right? Unless the compass is the item for this dungeon. As in, like, the thing you get from... Not Baronade. Thermal Montage makes these weird videos. They have some funny jokes and pretty interesting attention to detail sometimes. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I do believe we're destined to be soul mates. I do believe I've seen that, yes. I'll check that out in a second. Oh god. This was a while back. There was like this, I think like somebody made like an Ocarina of Time musical, and then also made like a Majora's Mask sequel to that. And that was pretty well done. That was a while back that I had seen that though. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's see.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Navi. Navi.
Hello.
Get the Pepto-Bismol. The monster is under attack.
Hey Link, if we could all get over our sense of tribalism and see the other side as people trying.
Stop!
Oh wow.
Link, listen very carefully to...
1 hour later.
Oh, are you leaving? I want you to have this. Take it.
Oh, Jesus.
Bubba.
Jeez, this is so fucking stupid.
Have you ever had a dream that you want you could do so you want
Yes.
Hey, yo, that was Final Fantasy. Alright, this is pretty sick. I mean, it is nonsense humor, but it's also the kind where it's just like they do still very much include, you know, like everything about the game, which I like. I missed Pikachu and Yoshi on top of Hyrule Castle. I did miss that, yes. Having a small battle. Why not a big battle? Am I gonna... Oh. One thing I definitely have to say is, like, the 3DS thankfully made the aiming and everything a lot easier and a lot better. Like, no joke. The aim in the N64 version can be atrocious at times. It's because it emulates, like, the sensitivity of the actual N64, you know, control stick. And as we all know, that thing was great. Smash Battle, sorry, not Small Battle. Well, same thing, really. I mean, yeah, you know, it's nice. Very nice. How about you die? Don't do that. We've got like, what do we have, like 1.5 hours left? Oh yeah, of course this would be this way. Guys, look who it is. What an asshole. Today's DaysCon and I'm streaming. I mean, you can just watch it on stream, can't you? Or was that a thing you wanted to go to? Convention, so you can't sit and watch all of it? That's fair. Oh shit, god damn it. How the fuck do you fight this guy again? Wait, I just hit him. Copyright because Japan is annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. This motherfucker. He's such a dickhead. There we go. I hit him. Sometimes you hit him. That's it. Wait, what? I wasn't even doing a stab. There we go. Hit him again. Was there ever a strategy for this guy? Let's go, bro. This is the strategy. Hit the button until you... Oh yeah, Dean's fire, that's true. Check it. Oh yeah, the broken Goron's knife, I remember that. That was another strategy. Sadly, my Goron's knife is whole. You son of a bitch, you think you can... Oh, I have no more magic, god damn it. Dude, fuck off. This guy sucks so much. Am I dead? I don't have anything, do I? He has as much health as you do. Oh, fuck. No wonder this guy sucks so bad. Oh, well. What about regular Big Goron knife? Or just have it be broken now. It was a bad idea to get rid of the fairy, yeah. I mean, technically it was a bad idea to come here anyway. Oh yeah, I got him. Okay, maybe I'll die and come back with some health. Technically, I don't need to. Like, I could get an well, no, like the item I would get would either be the map or the compass at this point. Like, it can't be anything else. So yeah, it just literally doesn't matter. Let's just go fight the boss with like no health, I guess. That's true. The broken Big Gora knife does actually. I remember that now. I used to watch a streamer, a YouTuber who played these games like a fucking crazy man, and he knew all this shit about, you know. Excuse me. Since when do I have blue chicken? When did that happen? Huh? I had the mushroom for the longest time. No! Are you fucked? If I enter and leave, are they gonna be back? I assume probably. Also, it's leave and enter because... Oh, this, yeah, this spot also has a closed door. I guess, yeah, I guess then the other thing is the map. This is probably the compass. Alright. It works. That's a good question. Darklink cannot block the hammer. You just need to be close. Ah, okay. Like I said, it's fine. It's we don't really get anything out of it anyway. You need to hit him with your sword once at the very start. See, I see. Okay. Let's swap you out. Perfect. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I gotta, yeah, you gotta walk down the... I think technically you can actually... If you do this... Shit. Walking straight backwards is difficult. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. What a horribly annoying thing to put, like, right before the boss. Dude, fuck off. How cringe. Ah, god damn it, come on, I was almost there. I was kind of standing at an angle there. Oh, okay. Okay, this is like almost perfect now, basically. Dude. Thing is, I think you also aren't allowed to stop. Okay, that was too late. That last one was always a bitch. Okay, that was bad. What the fuck? Why is that? I guess it's... I gotta really do it when he's over here, yeah. I don't think you are allowed to stop. Hold on, let me check. Like, how the fuck do they expect you to do this, right? Other than, like, get fucking lucky. Yeah, because rolling's not allowed. I think stopping also isn't allowed. Yeah, if you stop, you just, like, you slip back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. You're not allowed to walk on the sides, obviously. It's such fucking garbage. I think you are allowed to... If I remember correctly, was it? No. What was the fucking strat here? I know there was one. I think that these don't... yeah. Fucking watch me try to walk to a door for an hour. One question. Well, that's not gonna work that way. fuck off. Okay. I guess I can put them on mid like run. Not that that really helps me at all. Some bots keep disliking your vids. That's not bots, that's me. I'm kidding, by the way. I really just want to walk up to that fucking door. Like, how do they want you to do this then? You're so slow. And then that one's like also too slow. It's like you can't. Wait. Wait, you can't just walk up here. What? Wait, but why couldn't... You can totally just walk up here. What the fuck? Alright, fine then, I guess. Well, you're still too slow like that, but... Oh, okay, it's just you can't actually move over is the thing. You can't stop and move over. The attack thing worked? Well, yeah, of course it worked. You cannot roll through them. The problem is if you roll... you... What? That didn't okay. I couldn't roll earlier, but alright. I mean, I thought it works in the description, so I didn't bother. No, the description, it's like an added bonus, basically, but when searching something, YouTube takes the tags into consideration before, like, tags have higher priority than description. Okay. Very cool water penis. But yeah, no, tags work a lot better than just description. I know one would think that it doesn't matter because it searches the same way, but it doesn't. The algorithm on YouTube searches in a completely different way than one would believe. Dislikes also disappear, so it's 100% bots. Maybe I just really quickly went and undisliked your videos. Oh shit, fuck. Well. Damn, that's how it is, huh? Yes. There we go, disliked. Guys, I've been getting, like, dislikes. I think it's bots. Floofbot did it. Floofbot is a bitch-ass motherfucker. No, Jesus. Can you just, like... I mean, I guess you could if you could hit... Oh, there we go. I hit him. It's confusing to me. I don't care. But why do you still use dislike bots when dislikes don't matter? Well, dislikes... Here's the thing, right? Dislikes still appear to the person... You know... like, to the person running the channel. And I guess to people who have, like, an extension that shows them, but... Why do bots show up on a random stream of, like, 3 people watching and post, like, Russian links? I'm just confused. It's not like I'm gonna stop because I got 2 dislikes. Well, you're not, but you know there might be people who do. Fuck off. Oh yes, the P-bot's best virus I got in my life. Can't understand anything in my keyboard, but hey, I got a date. Exactly. Hot Russian singles in your area. I don't know how exactly they're in my area, but... It's like he needs to fucking graze you so he can grab you. It's fucking bullshit. It's the Toho graze. There we go, finally. Jesus. Now get out of here, you piss man. You know, I never really questioned ceiling nipple. I never really questioned how the water flows out like that. Well, there's a small key. Oh, Jesus. What did I just not go? Oh, it's my... Why the fuck is that Ethernet box down there? I'm back here, boys. Alright, cool. Very nice. Did it. Now... What is that? Oh, that's the golden gauntlets. Cool. Dude, I don't even like blonde women. Go away. At least now I now know what you mean with Gex comments. Yeah. Always. They're always. Wait, what? Oh, you are fucked, aren't you? Oh my, are you actually fucking kidding me? What? Oh my god, what a fucking... What a How dare you? How fucking dare you? What a cop-out! What a fucking bait and switch! Oh. What an absolute fucking cunt! But why was it specifically the Golden Gauntlets model? What happened? It wasn't the Golden Gauntlets, it was fake. It was just the Golden Gauntlets model, but it was actually another ice trap. I got fucking scammed. I got scammed again by the game. Can you fucking believe this? Absolutely baffling. Horrid. Horrid. By the way, I forget, where do you normally get the Sun song? Oh no, I guess, no, you get that in the grave. That's where you got the Song of Storms. I guess I have to go play the Song of Storms in the future as well, don't I? Nikocado went apparently missing? Jesus. The hell? Left, right, A, left, right, down. Like, actually missing, or is he just not uploading recently? It's fucking crazy. He's being less and less there. I mean, I think at some point you gotta pull the plug, right? I think at some point it gets I think at some point it gets so bad with, like, you know, the way he does his stuff, that, like, yeah, you know, maybe he just figured it'd be better to stop. Technically, yeah, I guess Shadow Temple. What was the original point on his channel before he started doing the insane meltdown stuff? Mukbangs. Basically, he was doing the same shit he's doing now, just not with so much drama, and he wasn't as fat. He's so far gone, there's nothing nobody can do to help him. Fake or real, he has destroyed his body and there's no way back for him. I mean, he's like, what, 30 almost? He could probably still fix it if he wanted to. It's the thing here is, it's not a matter of being unable to. It's a matter of not wanting to. Like, you can very clearly tell that he's fine with the way things are. And he doesn't, like, he's making enough money off of his fucking 17 channels. And he clearly doesn't need to, you know. He clearly doesn't need to, bother with like weight loss shit anymore, because the thing is, like, why would he even, you know, like, why would he bother if that's what makes him money? He went missing for a month, So, missing, or he's just not been uploading? Missing. Actually confirmed missing? Jesus fuck. I mean, maybe he's at the hospital. Who knows? Like, the guy's fucking, I think, almost 500 pounds. Like, it was gonna happen eventually. And how do you know he's missing, Floof? YouTube telling me and Googling? Okay. Guys, I think it might be that he's in, like, the hospital or whatever. Like, that's what I could imagine. I mean, I hope he's not fucking dead. Jesus, that would be insanity. Even though it is, like, an entirely possible concern. He took a break from social media due to personal issues. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't call that missing. Or was that, did he say that even longer ago? Apparently they broke up again. I mean, that would have required them to break up for real in the first place, right? Here's the thing. With Nikocado, it's always very difficult to know. Like, obviously his videos, like, he's not actually freaking out. He's not doing, like, it's not a real meltdown. I don't know, I'm just reading. Well, no, what I mean, like, is they very clearly weren't really broken up. Like, that, like, literally every third video of Nikocado's is like, we broke up again. I know because I watched the channel. This is the last video before him missing was the real one. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. With Nikocado, it's very difficult to know. It could very well be. I could easily see that. So I'm not saying it's entirely impossible. I didn't know these things had rats on them. It's certainly not impossible. But whether or not it's actually true, we'll just have to see. Because, once again... Oh, fuck, I didn't notice. God damn it. Once again, it's Nikocado Avocado. You never know. You never know. Like, the embellished drama would not stop at, you know, pretending to have another breakup and just not being on the internet for a while. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's doing the same thing Onision did. Maybe he's leaving like the public eye and going on to like making like a Patreon or I mean, he already has a Patreon, but you know, maybe only interacting in a smaller circle with his Patreons and whatever. It wouldn't be the first time that that happens. Of course, it could also, again, it could also very much just be the fact that it's, like, real. I'm not saying it's impossible, but, you know, Nikocado, Avocado is... It's sort of difficult to see it as anything other than a guy, like, you know, doing shit for drama again. Maybe people are interpreting something wrong again. You know, the thing with, like, a lot of content creators like that, that are, like, highly controversial for whatever reason, is they will eventually just... They will eventually just, say, fuck it, you know, we're not, like, I'm not going out publicly anymore. I mean, with Nikocado... It's less so an issue because he was really just making an ass of himself in front of you know, YouTube. So like, it certainly isn't something on the level of like Onision. But you know, I could still see it all being just embellished drama because, you know, maybe he's not making as much money off of YouTube anymore. Most of his money is probably coming from Patreon. Why wouldn't he focus on that more than anything? You know? And just say like, okay, you know, we have a sizable amount of patrons. Like, let's just only interact with these guys and then make money that way. Which, I mean, technically is a fair enough thing to do, like... Obviously, you can handle your channel in whatever way you want to. Oh, again? He could just change his content? I don't think he could. I don't think he could. He's got a good thing going with his content, honestly. Which is what's keeping him from, you know, doing something else. Like, it's honestly gotten to a point where people come to his channel for that kind of shit. Fucking, maybe it's something as insane as, the fetish part of his videos actually making him a lot more money, and so he's he's just decided, yeah, this, you know, this makes me more money, I'll just cater to this. You know, who knows? Could very well be. I'd say. Okay, cool. Love Link, the man wearing purple. Yeah, the randomizer does that too. It randomizes like clothing items. That's also why the the silver gauntlets are, you know, green. Which is kind of a shame considering it would have looked good with the green tunic, but what can you do? And if it's really something like him being in the hospital, you know, like that also isn't too far off, and also like it's not too much of a surprise. Like, I'm sorry, but like the guy's been fucking eating literally nothing but fast food every day. Like, you know, not exactly the face of health. Oh shit. At the same time, you know, it's kind of hard to feel bad for him. I mean, kind of dug his own grave there. Which, you know, obviously I don't want him to die or anything like that. Like, that would be fucking horrible. But, you know, does he record like 10 videos a day for 5 channels? Well, apparently not anymore. Or at least not currently. Imagine him ruining his life as a social experiment. I think of it as less of a social experiment kind of thing, and I think it's just he knows why people watch his content, and he knows that it's because there's always a lot of drama, there's always a lot of things going on. He's, you know, he's making an ass of himself. People find that funny. And it rakes in the views. It does, because he, you know, he's not doing too bad for himself. Like, most of his channels are over, if not far over, 1 million subs. 500,000 subs. I think the first Nikocado channel is even, like, over 1 million. And so, like, yeah, obviously he knows what people want to see. That's the thing, you know, he plays the dumbass. But in a way, that's like one of the smartest things you can do as a content creator almost, because it's just like yeah, people are gonna come watch it because people love seeing a fucking human train wreck. He has about 5 to 6 million subscribers combining all his channels. Yeah, there we go. He's got like a fucking ton of channels. So, you know, very clearly he knows, you know, he knows what he's doing in the sense that is very clearly capable of making money despite the fact that, like, people consider him to be insane. Imagine watching people suffering. I don't have to. I watch Nikocado videos. I mean, it's also, yeah, it's... I hesitate to call it suffering. Like, he's very clearly having fun with it all in a weird way. And I mean, shit, if that's what it is, then goddamn, man. You know, more power to you, I guess. What do you want me to say? Shit, I should have pushed it one more time. Like, he's not doing too bad for himself, considering his, you know, his status on the internet. The difference between someone like Onision, say, or someone like Nikocado, is that Nick very clearly knows, like, what his audience wants, and caters to it in a way where it's not like it's not repulsive, basically. Like, he will make one of those freak out videos, and it will be, you know, it'll be dumb, it'll be stupid, it'll yeah, it'll be dumb, it'll be stupid, but it'll be entertaining for those who know who he is and who know the way he acts. Whereas, you know, someone like Onision, who arguably, you know, did a similar or a same thing, if you want to say. It was more the fact that he was, like, way too offensive for his own sake. And, like, you know, not offensive as in, like, racist or whatever, although, I mean, some could argue that that was the case, but more like really just offensive to anyone in that sense. Like, no matter what beliefs you held, it was always it was really mostly just about him always being right. Okay, another key. And also, like, obviously a lot of the shit he was doing, that's like, you know, like that was heavily documented on the dramas, like, you know, like the Billy drama, and really just all of them, like with all of the girls he had living with him, which, mind you, a fucking 30-something-year-old man having like 15, 16-year-olds living with himself and his, like, how old is Kai? I think, like, Onision was, like, 25 when he was 18. No. Onision was 25 when Kai was like, I think 17. Oh shit. I don't have magic. What's this channel name? What? Nikocado avocado. This is kind of an issue now that I don't have magic. Is this not how this works? Is that not? Well, what? Okay. Hold on. Look for some pots or something. Anything where there's like potentially magic. But yeah, you know, but Nick is more like he's catering to what his audience wants, but in a way where it's not like, in a way where it's really only harmful to himself. And I think that in itself is fine. Like if you know, if that's what he wants to do, like, you know, if you're fine with putting yourself out there like that, then that's really, that's your deal, basically, right? Like, ah, shit, too late. I think it becomes a much bigger issue when you, like, begin to harm others with your content, which I would argue is definitely something Onision was doing. And I mean, not just with his content, just in general, like, you know. If you're interested at all, I always say, like, the Cecil McFly videos are incredibly extensive, or the right opinion, if you prefer Brit Bongs. But yeah, it's just, it's all a little bit wacky. Magic. A little bit more magic. Good. Ultimately, I think what it boils down to is just a lot of people shouldn't be given an audience and the opportunity to broadcast themselves, as YouTube so gracefully puts it. It's caused a lot of problems, and especially in recent years, you know, where, like, the whole mindset of, like, I have to be a person who gets a lot of likes, and I have to be a person who gets a lot of interaction on the internet, seems to be somewhat like a basic human need, you know? Which is like, you know, it's understandable. Everybody wants recognition. Everybody wants to, you know, be heard, be seen, be praised for what they're doing. But, you know, to me, as a normal human being, I would argue that, like, it only really matters when it comes from people you actually care about, rather than random strangers on the internet. It, you know, it leads into, I think it leads into, like, those people simply not being used to any kind of, like, fame or power over someone, and then them abusing it completely. I mean, it's one of those things that happens a lot, you know? Like, look at, like, how many big content creators on YouTube there are, especially nowadays. Back in the day, like, early YouTube, somebody having 1 million subscribers was, like, a massive fucking deal. Like, if somebody had a 1 million subscribers, they were known. But known to the point where, like... known to the point where everybody and their fucking brother knew about them. Nowadays, people reach 1 million and you never even hear about them. There was this I mean, TikTok obviously is something I'm incredibly familiar with. There was this one TikToker, and the name escapes me, but she had tons of controversies. There were a shitload of insane things happening around her, and I hadn't even heard of her, and she had like a following of over 1 million people, and 1 million people is a lot. Like, 1 million people listening to what you're saying, a million people like following you, like that's a big amount of people. Obviously, it doesn't compare with people who have like 10, 20, 30 million like subscribers or followers or whatever. But 1 million is still a huge fucking number. And there's so many content creators like that where they have these massive followings, but you've you've never heard of them because the 1 million doesn't really mean anything anymore at this point, despite the fact that it's still a huge number. I mean, it's a number so big that the human brain can't even imagine it. So, you know. Why should I care if maybe don't like doing the content that does views? It doesn't, you know, like there's always two. I think to me, when it comes to content creation, there's always two factors. Does it make views, or does it make me happy? And sometimes you'll find things that do both. Right? Like, sometimes there will be that medium where it's like, okay, doing this very clearly gets me a lot of views, like playing this specific game, doing this specific style of stream. You know, maybe sometimes that'll like coincide and you'll have both, but usually it's either one or the other. And frankly, I would rather pick something that I have fun with, that I can get excited in, that I can get excited about, that I can really get into, than I could fucking play Fortnite on Twitch every day. I could play fucking Valorant on Twitch every day. But why would I do that? if that's not what I want to do, you know? But I mean, you know, it's up to everyone. It's up, you know, everybody can decide for themselves. You'd be hard pressed to find me doing something that I don't enjoy on stream. Equally surrounding myself with people that I don't, you know, care for. Yeah, why would I do that? Thing. Either way, what it all boils down to is I think people should just do what they want. Like, obviously, you're gonna sacrifice a potential number of viewers that way, but, you know, I think it speaks much more to a person's integrity if they just do what they want without feeling the need to comply to a certain mainstream. But again, I mean, that's, you know, that's not always what rakes in the views. So I suppose that's also an understandable way of looking at it all. Ultimately, no, it's always up to the individual to decide. My argument is do what you enjoy rather than, you know, doing what everybody else is doing. But then that also, you know, that's more of an argument that I hold with, say, streaming, for example, or content creation in general. If somebody says they want to create a specific type of content, yeah, then do it. Fine. Go ahead. After playing Roblox on stream couldn't be me. Fair enough. If that's not something you want to do, then yeah. Nobody should force you, and nobody should even be able to force you to do something you don't want to. I really don't, but Zach asked me. Well, I think there's a difference between doing something to play it together with a friend, or, you know, doing something as a main point of, like, income on a daily basis, just to, you know, just to make money. I don't believe I actually can kill this. Tried it, didn't like it, and we'll never do it again. Yeah, fair enough. You know, if it, like I said, if that's your experience with it, and if you say no, I don't want to do this anymore, then yeah, I mean, you know, why would you do it any other way? Unless you say you'd rather. Are you fucked? This is here? Absolute garbage. You know, unless you say you'd rather, like, be making more views. The thing that one also has to remember is the audience you attract depending on what games you play. Like, if you were to become a Roblox YouTuber, you'd be, you know, you'd be getting kids involved in your chat a lot. I mean, I do variety shit, and it happens all the fucking time. But there it's more so a point of, well, these are just random people jumping into a stream that they know nothing about and then acting like massive fucking weirdos. Which, I mean, I guess one could argue that that's sometimes just how people act. But then I know that I certainly don't go into a stream and, like, start asking people to fucking vote for a thing that nobody cares about. I have 111 subs. Sick. Trips, baby. Funny number. Yeah, that's why I said trips, baby. Oh, there's a Skulltula there. Fuck. Oh well. Also an item, I think. Yeah, this, you know, this is one of those things that, like, it's, you know, it's important to remember and it's important to keep in mind. That channel growth takes time, especially when you're doing something like gaming content, because it's such a saturated market on YouTube, basically. I remember when I got to the channel, Sack flew from the Lord, told me to get out of here before it's too late. I do not regret it one bit. Sometimes I regret being here. I mean, I you know, I've said the thing before, and this is something I mean. If you feel like you don't want to be here anymore, you don't have to be. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. I'm not, you know, nobody's required to be here. If you feel like you'd rather spend your time doing something else than watch my streams, that's... I can't stop you. I'm joking. Well, I'm not. whether or not you're I understand that you're joking, Floof. That's not the point. Like I said, you know. That wasn't specifically pointed at you, by the way, Floof. I was, you know, it was the general you. I did my funny speech. Yeah, basically. It's like fun, Fab. One day I missed your stream and a guy named Philip came, knock down my door and said, "Why aren't you watching the Slime Man?" Ah, yes. Philip the Fab fan. I remember him. What a guy. What a fucking retard, actually. Why would he watch this fucking stream? No, but like, you know, I mean it. This isn't a point of like, oh, if you don't want to watch the stream, you know, don't be here. I'm being as serious as I usually am when I talk about this kind of stuff. Like, it's fine, you know, if somebody makes the conscious decision that, yeah, I'd rather do something else with my time. Which, I mean, granted, as far as I'm aware, most of you usually have the stream on as background noise anyway, unless there's something going on that's, like, really interesting to you. Or there's just a topic of conversation that really, you know, is important to you, and then you'll be more active. Obviously, there's no issue there. There's 2 doors here. There's 2 doors here. Where can you do the auto insert tags? What do you mean auto insert tags? Oh, well, look at that. There's that one. Well, you have the standard tags you choose already in. The tags stay. The tags always stay the same for every stream. You have to remove the ones you don't want in the next stream. The tags don't change. Like, for example, when I, you know, whenever I swap games, I have to change the stream title, and then I also have to change the tags. Wait, there was another door there. That's one of the things, like, growing your any social media, it always takes a bit of effort due to the fact that like you have to actually make the conscious decision to advertise yourself more. And I know some people have a problem with that. Some people feel like their work isn't advertisable or that they shouldn't be too aggressive about their advertising. Ultimately, though, you're really only hurting yourself if you don't. Also, I guess BDSM room. I mean, ultimately, I liken it to the same way, like, people treat their art sometimes, where they will just, like, they'll like, oh, my art is not that good, or whatever. They'll just say that. And then obviously, like, not necessarily out of the idea that their art actually isn't good, but rather they want to undersell themselves to make it seem like they're not, conceited or whatever. I certainly fucking hope that this is gonna work out. Are you fucked? This is gonna be a problem. But it will have to be a problem I deal with next time around. Because we are all out of time. Doesn't an arrow? No, I tried that. It didn't work. Let me see. Like, one thing I want to know. Two things I want to know. Fuck me. Where did I save that? That was here. Let's see. It is. I want to know where the strength. Okay, progressive strength upgrade is Deku Tree Slingshot Chest. Well, I guess that's one of them. GC May's left chest. Is GC Ganon's castle? I guess it would have to be. Okay, so we're basically getting okay. So the golden gauntlets we're getting in Ganon's castle anyway. We might have to leave. We might have to leave and get the fire arrows. Let me check if normal arrows really don't set them off at all before I actually end this. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just have to I know there's no game, by the way. Just checking. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, normal arrow does set them off. Okay. But what the hell? I hit them earlier. It didn't work. Alright, good. Fine then. Fine then. We don't have to go for the fire arrows. Wherever those would be. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna have to do it from me for today. I don't need to save this again. Bad hitbox, I guess bad hitbox with the arrow. It could be. Yeah, I would assume that's probably what it was. So, obviously tomorrow C10 will be streaming. On Wednesday, it will be our little fucking lesbian's birthday. So I will be playing that Pinkie Pie game that she really wants me to play. Okay, apparently... Oh, I already closed PRPR Live, Jesus. Whatever, it's fine. And then afterwards, after that, I'll probably play Kirby, like the new Kirby game. I doubt we'll be able to play that together. Not on the first day, anyway. And then, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll play that for the rest of the stream. Maybe I'll do something else. Still. Friday. And then, yeah, by the way, this is the last time that I will be streaming during the week, because starting next week, Laura will be taking the Monday and Wednesday slots. Which is fine by me. Saturday will be... Well, Friday we'll be finishing this. Saturday we'll move on with Fire Emblem, and then Sunday there won't be a stream. We will be simply doing the watching thing. Or movie nights, basically. Yeah, that's the plan for this week. So, until the next stream, thank you guys a lot for watching. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, and I'll see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe, and goodbye.